Hello, today we are painting using and use this stylograph. This is Sakura Pigma Micron stylograph. It's made in Japan and it's 40.40 millimeters. And yeah, I do this part from the video because it is special for me. Try like these professional things, and yeah, I work hard for these materials. And yeah, it feels special trying new things. And yeah, let's open this. And yeah, the price of this for me is like 84 Mexican pesos, like $4. It's expensive in Mexico, but yeah, let's open this. Yeah, I using I don't know how to say on English, but yeah, it's for good nails. Yeah. I'm a little bit mustard. I can't open it. Yeah, it's right. And let's try this on this draw. And I tried this the first one. I try if I can use this on this pencil. If not, we need to erase that. Let's start like this. Yeah, I will try it on Tamaki's hair. Wow. This drawing is special. It looks good. Sorry for that sound, but I can't control that. This quality is too good, too good. Tension, tension, tension. Let me yeah, this is professional, too professional. I surprised. Oh, sorry. It's difficult. And yeah, you won't want to watch this part. And yeah, with that, we are ended this part. After using the stylograph, I don't know if I need to wait and erase that or immediately erase that. And yeah, I'm afraid if the stylograph is like liquid, if I erase that. And yeah, we try in this part because this part is I use the stylograph at first, and yeah, I will try it. Use the eraser. And yeah, when I while I'm erasing the draw, I will comment how I feel about this stylograph. Yeah, this stylograph is one of the best products I tried on my life because it's very comfortable to use and easy. Before I use the stylograph, I use like a pen, a similar stylograph, but it is not a stylograph. It's a pen with a stylograph point, but it's not a stylograph. And the advantage of the stylograph is it's easy to use and comfortable, and you can use on your draw, and it can like use it, but in the with pen it's difficult because you need to erase your draw at first and use the stylograph, and if you have like more a bad eyes visualization, you can't watch your draw and use the stylograph. No, one of advantages of this stylograph. Yeah, I think it is very good product, but the only disadvantage I feel is the price. I don't know if have another product like this and a good price, but yeah, this is a very good product, and I say it. I ended this part, and I erase it and don't the how to say this, the paint I don't know how to say, but yeah, the pigment of this don't like water, and yeah, we can erase that easily, and can start painting this beautiful draw. Let me throw this eraser and continue. Yeah, we are continue with painting, but I forgot one thing on this draw, and is the neck of Tamaki Kirishima. I made that. It's like this line and some lines like that. Yeah. And this line we can paint it with stylograph, but I don't want use my stylograph, and yeah, I use a Sharpie. It's the same thing, but you need to paint this in black, and that is we continue with I think the easiest part of this drawing, one of the easiest part, but because all the draw is easy, and we forget insert line of this part, not could be perfect, but it's like that. And continue. I will use these colors. In Mexico it is expensive, a little bit expensive, but it's like cheap colors, and yeah, I like these colors. If it is not the best, but yeah. In the future I will buy something another color, Faber-Castell Black Edition, but today we are using these colors. And I forgot my sharpener. Wait, we have a sharpener, and yeah, we start with a yellow color. A yellow, every yellow is like the same, but yeah, we use this yellow color only on the skin, not on this part of mask, only on the middle of the nose and the mouth and his neck and his ears. Yeah. A tip is coloring in circles, and yeah, have a good results. In this case of drop, is easy the painting, because the style of My Hero Academia is like simple, and yeah, we use in the second color peach, and yeah, in all the skin we are painted. Again in circles. I can look for, because my light is orange, and that mix my sorry for that, but yeah, it looks right on camera. In this part, if yellow is like too strong, brilliant, you need to push on the color. If not, like me, I think I'm bad, you can use eraser to clarify this part and use again the peach color. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, your yellow needs to be light yellow, no like strong. Yeah, continue. Yeah, like that. My color, it's easy to erase these parts, I think is a problem because you are painting, and if you erase and again you lose the xylograph, is bad because you need to wait, because in this part is like don't deserve. And yeah, we can continue like this. Yeah, we are good, and we need to use two types of coffee colors, a light brown and a normal brown. And yeah, I need to use the sharpener. A tip is use always a sharpener before you paint to have a good results. Yeah. The first like shadow is in this part, and yeah, like in the middle, and paint this with calm and patience. Yeah, like that. And with the strong strongest pass like a difumination. Let me make us, yeah, like that. And like that. And another, no, with a black, like a gray one. Yeah, it's look like a gray color. No, we can use the same, but use the normal brown, and draw like the shadow of this hair, and on this mandible. I don't know if it is right, but yeah, like that. And in this part of the neck, we need to do like this, like a mountain, and paint in circles with the light one. In this part also, and strong in this part, and pass like the normal brown. Yeah, like that. We can at first painting everything like the same, and final push that and make a shadow. Yeah, like this. Yeah. And finally I feel in my eyes it's look like a very yellow, and I need to clarify this with the peach color. If it's also in that part, yeah, like that, and push this color. And I feel better and confident with this yellow. I don't know if it looks good, but yeah, like that. Yeah, it's look good. And we are doing the mask, and we need to use two different purple colors. Let me check if I have these colors or not. Yeah, I have one purple and another color like purple. Let me try it. Yeah, it is like that. And yeah, I only use the violet color because this is a orchid color and it's not looks like the image. And in this case we only have one color, and we need to do this. We are painting like normal all the mask. No, first we need to do little this line, because if not we are confused. Yeah, we need light green, yellow green. Yeah, the name is yellow green, and a normal yellow. And we need to paint this lightly, and finally add the yellow, like the strong color, and yeah, it is yellow. Yeah, we are ended this part and continue painting all these masks. I think this video would be very long if you are following me. No, if you are only watching, because if you are following me, it's like the time is faster than you are looking. No, it's only a feeling, not realistic. And yeah, in this part we need to push the color and make the color strongest than this the last color, no? Yeah, and we need to do like a triangle in this part and paint all this part. Push. and we need to push this part. And yeah, like have a difference. We need to push and push, and yeah, like that, and continue. Yeah, continue with his eyes. Only need a gray color in this part to have like a dynamic. And yeah, in this part also. On the middle of his eyes, pupil, no? Then yeah, in this same shadow following the middle, and this part. I need to redo this note. Yeah, like that. And I think also need to do this part and his nose. And yeah. I doing this because I erased this part and clarify the stylograph, but you don't need to do this part. Yeah, it look good. No, I feel this part is bad painting, and I will need to use another color, not the same color, to paint all of this part, and yeah, be better like that. Yeah, it's look better. Make zoom. Yeah, like that. I have like a trauma because on my draw, and last years, like 5 years ago, when I take a picture, the colors have look like very fast color, but in the real life the color is not that. And yeah, continue, and we need to use blue, sky blue, like that. Yeah, that's it for his hair. And yeah, we need to paint all of this hair. And let me check the hour. Yeah, in my hour is time to sleep now. Yeah, we need to paint his hair and continue tomorrow. I think it took like some days, but no problem because this is a great draw. Yeah, paint all of the hair okay, and yeah, be patient in circles because inner lines is makes different all the draw and makes your draw like bad. I hope you enjoy this video and do this draw with me. If not, no problem. But yeah, it is good doing these things when you have love in and passion in the things you like to do. No, yeah, the time that takes no, it's a problem. Yeah, makes you feel like winner. Yeah, it's a looks a good sensation. Yeah. Sorry if my English is bad because my practicing is not the best, but yeah, we already have parts of the head, but with this same color we are painting like strongly some parts, like this part in this line, paint a line like that, and that's it, and paint another line like that, following the form of the ear and continue. And yeah, I forget, yeah, some parts. In this part we are going another line like that, and another line in this part, and another part in this part like that. Paint that strongly, and yeah, have like a sequence. You want paint too hard, no? Yeah, strongly but with a coherence and look good, yeah, like that. Let me check if I forget some, and yeah, for another in this part, and another in this part, yeah, like that, and another one in this part. Yeah, it's look like too strong, but we need to clarify this part with white color. The this part correct part because it's like the difumination, not it's like my bad. It's this procedure and continue after this the rest of the hair. Let me do it better this part. Yeah, I'm filming. If not, I'm scared. Yeah, good. And let me check if I have this type of glue. If not, we need to let me check. Let me check. And oh, I don't have it. That color is like the same with that, but let me have a risk. No, it's like a navy blue, but it's too. Yeah, we need to do this. Do another like circles on all these hair, and wait is because we need to have like no, we start with the shadows of the hair. Let me check who is the strongest one, and yeah, this will the royal blue is the strongest one, and navy blue is the not the strongest. And yeah, we need sharpener. We need to do like no, start in this part, another UV, and paint like that, the UV like that, and paint yeah, like that, and another shadow is like that. Yeah, like that, and continue this part with this part with an elevation like that, and yeah, like that, and all these hair painted with this. like that. And let me check if I forget some parts. Yeah, this part is like that. On this basket like that. Continue painting this part and like that. And let me use the sharpener because I don't like the results. And we need to start in this one. And continue in this one. Like, yeah, like this. We can do this like this. And yeah, continue with this one. And we need to start in this part and end in this part. Connect them and paint the strongest. Yeah, it look good. Yeah, and the hair. Let me do the hair like that. Yeah, and let me and all this part together is painted with this blue. Yeah, it look fatal. We need to improve this part and paint in circles to be better. If you don't have the result you want, you can use the this blue and mix that and not have really the difference, but it mix and makes your draw better. Yeah, like that. Yeah, like that is good. It's look not the best one, but we need to do the rest of the hair to have difference. Yeah. We need to do the another. Yeah, I use this. We are using this. I don't remember what color I use it. Let me check. Yeah, no problem. We are using this color. And yeah, do this part like that. Another shadow. And yeah, it's making different. You can paint this part soft lightly and yeah, paint in circles and yeah, like that, and continue and this part and doing another one and yeah, in the middle of this line paint. Yeah, like that. Yeah, it look different. I can't see. Yeah, it looks good. No different. Yeah. I need to do this part. Oh, I forget this part. We need to use this another color on the last part and paint that like that. Yeah, it is blue and make this one. This part. Sorry if I confuse these colors because it's like the same, but yeah, sorry of that, but you only need to know the strong one is at the first and we are in the north, not strong, but yeah, like these blues, not these sky blues, no. Yeah. We are missing this part and this part. It's like an M like that and paint this. Again, it is not like strong and not push the color, only painting on circles. I'm recording started this draw, I continue this draw, but in another draw I will public on YouTube. But yeah, this one I prefer more because it took more time and is biggest, and yeah, it's one of my favorite characters of My Hero Academia. Yeah, makes me feel motivated to end this draw. And yeah, I have it like battle or with this draw. Makes me let me check. I feel but yeah, this air needs it's like strongest, and yeah, we are in this air. And let me check the shadow, yeah, like that, and paint softly. Yeah, like that. And the final, I will paint it better, but for this part, I will do like this part, like another triangle, and continue doing this part. Yeah, painting this whole part and this part in circles, but we need to know the difference between this and paint all this part with this same color. Yeah, if you don't want be these results, divide the part you drawing and start and end this part hard, and yeah, it took less time and a good result if you divide know all of the part in 1 second. You can divide it and have more control on this. And yeah, we are ended this part, I feel. If not, we can pass another again in the same color. If you don't like, you can pass the same color, and yeah, it's the same procedure. and no erasing and painting this draw in this second part because I am record the part I'm use the stylograph, and yeah, that's took a little bit of time. Yeah, like that, and let me paint that. If you want to paint on lines and no paints on different lines, like you need to do in the same lines all you draw. And yeah. And we need to difference the shadows, and with the strong color divide the shadow. If you know, I can't look it, but yeah, have like a difumination of this, and you can difference. I don't know, if you add another color you can difference. I don't want to try the black color. Yeah, that's a little bit of black color on the strongest one, and yeah, it's difference you draw. Yeah, with black color is the clue. No pass all of the like circles, but it's like a differentiation of this color. Pass the color like softly. Yeah, and we need to do this part like that, and another part and this part like that, and continue. Like that. Pass the color, yeah, like that. I look it to the camera, not to it myself, and yeah, like that, and all these parts, and this part, oh, this part, and this part is important, and that is, yeah, it's look right, and I already used this color, I think. Yeah, I will use this color, another one, and another for this part, and yeah, continue painting the soft part, and we are using this normal blue. It look right like this, this color, but yeah, we don't use all of the time. We only use like only on this part, not only the middle, because on the middle we use this part to have like the illumination. But we can start with this color on the middle, like that, the sky blue. And yeah, we can pass off all the draw, but on the middle we have the sky blue. Like that, and we only need to start doing like the same part with the normal blue. Look like that. It's like mist. It's my first time doing these things. Don't worry, because in the end it could be good. Ho 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 ho. Yeah. Yeah, like that. And this part. Mm, uh, yeah. Add the more this sky blue and this blue, but you can add in all the parts you want. But in this blue prominence is prominent than the other, no? And continue painting normally after the mist, and finally end the air. Another tip is use other paper under your draw, because like if you are like me on a sketchbook, all the the things you draw it on the paper transfers in another paper, and it's a bad thing if you draw. That's why it's not the best things. It's a good tip if you draw like me in a sketchbook, on a notebook, wherever you use, but you need to use a, a, a paper under your draw. And in the middle is already when you can use the other color, the other blue, and do the same thing, and that's mix the colors, all of the colors, no matter if it's not the same or yeah. Also you can add like different tones, no, like violet, and that's similar colors. For example, I will try it. This is a violet, and you can use it and yeah, mix all these parts. Drawing is an experiment, and painting. No, painting is an experiment. Drawing is an experiment about if you can do or not, but it's another things. No matter, no matters. And yeah, you can find all this draw, this part of the painting, using a normal paint with lines, no in circles, but have a uniform like that. If you are painting like that, but it's for the same way. No painting with large lines, like short lines, and have more uniform. This white things is too bad for me because it looks worst on camera. Yeah, we only miss these parts, and yeah, you can use the other color and paint like that or like that, or not like that because you are already paint, but yeah, having a uniform, you can do everything you want. Yeah. Yeah, it's look right, but I use the purple and another line like that, then we can complete this part. Yeah, and finally of his hair we need to use a white and like mix. We need to mix paint. Yeah. Like that, and we are already finishing his hair. It look very very good, and yeah, tomorrow we continue. I don't know this character, all the Tamakis, this or this, I don't know, but yeah, I feel tomorrow I will do his like armor. No, clothes. It's not like armor. It's yeah. I show you. Let me check. This part is. Let me use like a pen. This part is only use colors like gray. This part is violet or purples like that. We can use it or use another purple because this purple is the strongest. Yeah, it's the same like that. And only this broken clothes is easy and the belts is easy, and yeah, the tentacles and these crabs is only the thing I need to study before to paint, because this combination of colors is different. I don't know how to do that. And yeah, this is like pink, magenta color, and yeah, it's already great if you think. But yeah, this took like an hour, but yeah, it look good. And yeah, tomorrow we continue this part. If you are with me, you can rest or continue in this video. Yeah. Hello. Today is another day. It's the next day of yesterday, or the next and the last clip of the video. Yeah. Today we are continue this draw. Yeah. In life, no. Let me put music, and yeah, today we are continuing in doing the part of a white part. I'm erasing some parts because there are like something of pencil, and after this I will put some music, and we are doing this part, and I think this clothes, like the armor, I don't know what it is, but yeah, let me put the camera right and make something like focus this draw. I think it is good. Let me check. Yeah, we are starting in this part. Let me put the colors on the desk, on the table. Continue. Let me found my sharpener and starts. Yeah, continue this drawing. Yeah, let me put the image. Yeah. We need to use a gray color to draw the shadows, and in this part let me try the color. Yeah. This color is perfect. It's a gray color, a normal color, and yeah, we need to do this shadow. And yeah, let me divide this. Yeah, and using a green color and like yesterday in this part, and a yellow color to this part, and don't confuse and paint. Yeah, and we need to paint all of this, and yeah, thanks. Starts. Let me put hide the sun. Yeah. I think use like a piece of paper if you pass your hand on the colors, but yeah, it's like a tip, but I don't like to use paper on under my hands. Painting in circles. Yeah, it's look right, and only in this part like a triangle push the color. Yeah. I don't know which day I published this tutorial, but this tutorial already it took like some days, and it knows a pressure of a pressure of about a published video, but it's a pressure because it's hard to render the video and edit, because I need to edit that, because yeah, the video you are looking is like in vertical, but I need to render that, download that, and yeah, edit to make the video horizontal. This draw took like, I don't know, remember it, yesterday, like 5 days, I don't know, I don't remember, but yeah, like 5 days. Like that, I think is good. Let me check on the camera, with the camera. My hand, yeah, it's look good, but we can be better painting like that. Yeah, like that, and continue in another part. Yeah, this part is like a little bit harder, but it's not a problem. Let me check. Yeah, in this part, then we have this line, and we need to press this part to have like a difference. Even trying to use a little bit of black, but yeah, only a little bit. Like pass on this part, and yeah, make a difference. Let me check if I forget some parts. No, yeah, and this part is like this part, and yeah, we starting a little bit soft, and press. Continue. Have another problem, but yeah, continue pressing this part. We can press this part and press on this part, like in the same direction, and yeah, like that, and using a little bit of black to have like a difference. I don't believe that, because only need no, my bad. I did forget. I make like a presentation. Yeah, but we are in doing 10 minutes. It's I can't believe that. Yeah. Using another green color and yellow. It's not look like yellow. We can use like a brown color and yeah, like that, and add yellow like that. Yeah, it looks better. And in this part is only like the soft parts. Yeah, we are doing this part at first and continue in another part of shadow. Yeah, looks like that. Let me, yeah, I think like this because my camera can in this part, no? And yeah, let me focus this part. Yeah, the I forget the intention is show you which parts you need to paint, but I told you which color use now. It is gray, is light gray in this part, and I use strong part a combination of black color. Sorry of the dark dog barks. And yeah, continue. Like that, and yeah, continue. This part is like yeah, let me paint this. It's not harder, it's normal passing the color and doing like this forms. And yeah, like that, and is painting like harder. I will do like a difumination, and the middle is like harder part, and and I will do like this. And yeah, painting this softly and add some black color on the top of this part. like that. And pass this harder, only a softly part. And in this part we do like white space, and on all these internal parts paint of color in gray color. We are doing like this part, like a difumination. After this part we are doing like these parts and this part. All the parts require this color, and yeah, obviously on Tamaki's clothes. Yeah, continue. Paintings, I don't like to paint. It's a reality of me because it took a lot of time. No, in camera I never liked paint, only likes the process of drawing this the sketch, and yeah, I need to not improvise but learn how to paint and have like a better idea of paint, and I feel I like paints in if I learn about this. But yeah, originally I don't like paint because it's the hardest part. We can use a little pass of blue like that. Remember, only like in circles. Yeah, like that. And continue like doing this part. Yeah, this part is like this, and this part is more clarified than these parts, and we only need to erase a little bit of this part, erase that, and add a little bit of white. It makes a big difference. Yeah, like that. It's very, very good. Yeah, like that. And in this part, it's like these parts, and yeah. Let me do this, and yeah, paint circles in circles, and yeah, like that. Pass like 3, 4, 5 the same color and do it. This part is very hard to paint because it's the part of the end of the paper. Like that, and yeah, and continue. I think we end this part and start in another part because I'm start feeling like red using the same color, and yeah, it's a problem if I get bored. If you are get bored, yeah, it's like also a problem, but you can't rest like me in every cut and yeah, drawing with me like 2 hours like that, and 1 hour, I don't know, but if you want like follow me, you can do it. Yeah, like that, and we need to starting paint harder, and you do like a difumination in this part, starting in this part. In this part it's like the combination, but yeah, like that. We need to paint this firmly, and continue, and using the black color. Yeah, like that. Yeah, like that. And continue. I feel this part needs needs some color. Yeah, it is good. I think only this part needs color, like this part. And we use white color. Yeah, like that. And continue. This part, yeah, sorry, this part is like I don't know how to say this color. Like let me search how to say this color. Yeah, I forget how to say this color. Silver color, but I don't have the color. I need to use another color, but I don't have in this case. And yeah, we are starting doing another part. We need to use like this color, brown, yellow and green color to do parts of the clothes and the belt. And yeah, continue. Why this color? Yeah, we need to pass in these lines, these colors, and pass a brown color, and finally use the yellow color. Yeah, like that. And also in this part. And I need to do some lights, and we can like erase this part and use a red color. But yeah, in this part we can't do it, but in this part is necessary. And we need to start with a yellow color. In all these parts, and only in some parts add the green color, like that. Making a middle line like that, and yeah, like that, and like that. And in the part of green, we need to follow the color and continue. and finally add this color like that. And oh, let me, yeah, like that. I feel so bad, like dirty, but I already cleaned it. Yeah, like that. I think you can look good, but yeah. And the same time, we are doing the same process in this, like belts. I think first in yellow, a base of yellow, and and some green color, and in the green color only in the part like that, and yeah, and the no, sorry, the yellow color. I forget but the this color. Yeah, and finally use the green color. And finally, we need to use light white, light brown and a light normal brown to the belts. And first using the light one and paint. And yeah, in this part also is a belt. Yeah, you can look. And we need to pass another color brown. I have, let me check. It's like a bronze. It's a bronze yellow, but let me if I, yeah, like that, a bronze yellow, and yeah, we need to use that after the normal brown coffee I would say, but yeah, let me, this part is like too hard. No, yeah, it is hard, and and this final part. Yeah, and in this part is like soft, not hard. Yeah, in this only this part we need to use the bronze jello. Yeah, like that. And yeah, finally using the black color to add some hard parts, and yeah, like that. And yeah, I forget a detail in this part. We can draw painted. The song is in pause. I don't know why. Yeah. And continue in this part. This is only a normal color. Pass on it. Yeah. Because it is on down part, we can add like a black color and add some shadows. And yeah, it's like this. You can watch, but it's like this. Oh, sorry, my hand, my arm. Yeah. I don't know why the camera's like that today. And yeah, like that. But tomorrow, when I end this, yeah, I will make a picture on the day. And I think in the cell phone I do the first one, first video on the channel. Yeah, like that. And yeah, continue in the on this part, on the clouds. And yeah, I don't know how to do this part. Let me think. Let me do like a mask, like that. Yeah, I think we need to use like a green color or maybe blue. We can use a navy blue or a royal blue. Isn't that green? Yeah, we need to use a green and green and yellow green. His name is yellow green, but it's light and hard green. And yeah, this is a royal blue. And continue doing this part. This part starts with a base of yellow green, the name of this color, but it's a light green, and continue doing this. Yep. And finally add the hard green. And in this case, because it's all like dark, we don't need to do like another shadow. We only need to use the royal blue. Yeah, this combination is good. But in this part we need to add like a black color. Yeah, we need to add a black color, but this combination is perfect to do this part. Yeah, like that. And we need to add like a black color. Let me use a sharpener because the point of this is too hard to use on this part. Yeah, like that. It's look too worst, I feel, but yeah, it is good. I will be past this color like another time because it don't mix. The difficult of this color is it don't mix, and it's not a premium color, but yeah, it's hard to use. Yeah, these parts looks too worst when in camera, but in real life it's look good. Paint in circles and in the same way, like that. It's look it's because the reflex of the light, but yeah, it's good. Yeah, if I use my armor shadow is like different like that. Yeah. And also we know how to do this part. We need to paint all of, yeah, follow me. I prefer you can follow me and don't be bad. Yeah. And yeah, paint these parts I painting in green, and after this we need to paint with the another green. but yeah. Like that, and you see the another green color, but softly, not hard, because it don't mix. And yeah, continue like that. Oh, you can look, but yeah, the difference between the colors, yeah, like that. Yeah, like that, like that, and like that. And finally, now let me paint again this part with this color, because it look like another color. And we need to use the royal blue and pass off all the drop, but yeah, not harder, because we have some shadows with black. And let me, no, this is blue, yeah. Yeah, in this part, let me check the shadow. It is like this, and yeah, press on this part, because you need to use the black color, and continue. But let me add this part, yeah, like that, and yeah, like that. But we need to improve this part, and yeah, let me check this. Yeah, it's look good on camera. The camera is a good reference if you draw is good, or your painting is good or not. I feel, because yeah, I already say when I paint, I don't like the white parts, and yeah, in camera it's look worse, very very worse. And no, the technique is using like a uniform style, like in circles or lines. But if you are doing these lines, do these lines, nor change in another type of lines. Yeah, put some music on your phone. I don't know which things you use to watch me, but yeah, put some music because it is hard and you need to be relaxed. And yeah, this part I'm painting like soft than the other part because we need to add the shadow at first. And yeah, and the first shadow is like in this part, and another one is like this part. Using a black color is good, very good alternative. Yeah, you can look. Yeah, all this part is in this color. You can use another because it's in the belt line, the shadow. And continue, and I know I forget this part. It's like a black, but yeah, it's the same. And we can start painting harder with the real blue, but I need to use a sharpener. Yeah, you can look. Yeah, like that. I forget shadow, but it is after this paint. And yeah, like this part. Like that. And like that, and continue. Like that. Yeah. I think this color is too light, but I think we need to use navy blue. Yeah, pass a little bit of navy blue and continue. Yeah, like that. I feel this painted is too bad. And it's not too bad, it's good. Very, very good. Let me check. It look perfect. Continue. And with this part. Yeah, we end this part, and I will continue tomorrow because there are an hour. And it's like yesterday this part, but today we used orchidea color. Orchid, no orchidea, and yeah, this is like the base of all this part, and continue. We can paint like that. I try to paint like that because it's like the base of all the colors. This is like a little rock of the of this character, and yeah, we paint that is sky blue. Let me check. Like that, and like that. And we can use like a little bit of purple in this part, and this is the rock. Is sky blue is, and yeah, it's a little bit, but it's a detail. It's not, you can look, but it's only painting with orchid color. It seems like violet or purple color, but it's very, very, very light. Oh, oh. I forgot some part. No, that is important. We continue doing this part. In this part, yeah, also in this part. And continue. And before continue, we are doing the buttons of this part. We only need to use like an orange and yellow. Only in the middle of this, paint with orange and continue with the yellow. No, I feel I push the orange one a little bit hard, and then it's like light orange, and continue. Yeah, that's look good. Yeah, and continue with the normal purple. And yeah, we need to paint harder this part and continue normal like that. And when the hard part, we can have like black color, and yeah, it's hard. But in this part we need to do very, very soft and not push the color on all this part. I think tomorrow we are ending Tamakis, and yeah, starting with this beeline because it's one of the best part of the tour. I forget to put shadow in this part. Yeah, thank you. we need to push on this part and this, like this. Let me do it. This part only, all this part. Follow me. Like that. It's already this violet color, and all of this is violet color, but I'm pushed in this part. And this part is good, but in this part we need to add some black color, like that. I see, and we are adding a orchid color in the light part, because it needed, because if I pass too much time the same color, it will be like this. Like this part, and like this part. Only on this part we are pushing the color, but don't paint this part like I don't know how to say this part, but you can understand me. You can look. We need to push some this part, like that, this part is not, and a little triangle, and yeah, push all this part. Painting in circles. My mom's tip when I was children, and yeah, it's the best idea. No, the best tip she's telling me. You like that, and yeah, we end this part and continue painting the light parts and the hard part. Yeah, you can look right here. Let me put the image. It look different there. Tell me, is it use another cell phone to watch this? It's like different. Yeah. But this cell phone have too much like ISO. I don't know. No, it's look too worst. But I can improve that. But yeah, it's a purple and continue. Let me put my song and charge the laptop. Yeah. Yeah, I will pass the black color on this part. Black color in these lines, and let me check if I forget some parts. No, and we need to use the orchid to end this part. Yeah, like that. But my camera looks very bad. So let me close the this. Let me check. Yeah, like that. It's look good. But yeah, we need to improve some parts. And yeah, continue. Continue. And I will like pass very fast the violet color to have like the same part, and we need to do some shadows on the belts of this. And continue this part. Sorry for the barks, but I can't control that. And continue. Yeah, like that. It look good, but sorry for it, but yeah, I think like this you can watch, you can look, yeah, like this. It's look good, no? But we today end this part and continue. We need to use the violet color for the shadows. Sorry. If you listen the park, but in some weeks I already say it, but I say that again, and in another state of Mexico, and yeah, I'm working, and will start working on in that state, no? And yeah, there are no dogs, but I don't know how is the feeling, if it is hard to record videos. I try to record the best and like sketch, because it's the most important thing in one draw, no? And yeah, if you like to watch the painting of the sketch, you can't watch it, but the important tutorial is the sketch. Yeah. So yeah, the first video in the I think it is the first video, but I don't know if it is a sketch of Luffy or the spectral or the painting. I don't remember, but it's one of these the video. Yeah, on the sketch on the speed drawing I present me and say the dynamic of the channel. And yeah, I say it. You can put on the comments the characters, things you need to know how to draw it, and yeah, I will try to do that draw. I try because I don't have like the practice or experience. I don't know the things you want. No, if it's a realistic draw, I need to improve and practice that to help you or yeah, making a tutorial of drawing realistic. But yeah, it's one of my objectives on drawings. If oh yeah, draw realistic is one of my objectives on drawing. Yeah, I feel scared because it's realistic drawing. Yeah, I never tried to draw realistic. It's very difficult. I know it's very difficult, but yeah, I can try it. It looks like very worst, but yeah. Tomorrow, if I have time on the day, I will record that on the last how to say the last post, the last set I draw it, because I'm drawing another draw, but I change for this draw because I like most, but the draw is it's good. Yeah, it's also good, but I like that this more because yeah, it's I think I'm like the character and the series, and yeah, in the other draw I don't watch it episode of that anime, and yeah, that makes me like bored because I don't know the character. Yeah, and yeah, that's it for today. Tomorrow we are ending this part and starts, I don't know, the tentacles and the crabs. And no, I think tomorrow we end this part, and this part, and this part, and I think the final day we end this part. But yeah, tomorrow I think we can end one crab. Yeah, this part of crab, I think. If not, but yeah, I think we are ending. So good part, but yeah, continue tomorrow. And yeah, like that. Let me close again the light and watch it again. Let me look really good. This part today we are ended, and it look very good. Let me focus on that part and continue. Yeah, and that is for today. And I hope you enjoy this video. Yeah, we are ready to talk like 3 hours in this draw, in this paint, but because in the draw I think is also 3 hours, but we are in 3 hours and we are incomplete. Yeah, it's only like not mentally if you are doing this, because if you are like doing and don't doing anything is like very boring, I know. But yeah, I always, and I say again, try do it. And yeah, and if you want to have a break, have the break with me, like me. And yeah, see you tomorrow again. And yeah, it takes a long time, but I'm happy. I know we are in this draw, and it could be perfect draw. And yeah, thanks for watching until this part, and continue tomorrow, and or in continue. Bye. Yeah, it's look right. Oh, the music. I forget the gray color. No, the silver color. Wait. Yeah. Hello. Today it's another day. Today is the another day. I don't remember which day, but yeah, it's continue. Yesterday I can't record, but today I can't, and yeah, continue. And we are continue in this part because it's the only part of this, like this part, and yeah, we miss, and yeah, we starting painting very soft, and yeah, if you don't have like soft gray like me, you can paint and finally erase the color, and yeah, I will do this. Continue. Yeah, all of this part is like in gray color. You can't paint off all of this part because there is not like the detail, and yeah, in final we add the detail to make this part look like metal, and yeah, but we need to start with a base. If we don't have a base, we can't do anything. And let me search the rest. No, it's in this part. And erase something and make a soft gray like that. And I don't know how this gray color, no, this silver color paint. Yeah, it's good. We need a silver color. I think every silver colors can't use, but I'm using a Prismacolor Junior. It's a junior, not a premier. It's only junior. In this part, let me focus this part. Oh no! Sorry if you can listen some noise, but I can control it. Yeah, that is junior. I don't have enough of money to. I can't. I feel like scared if I buy something too expensive, and yeah, I can, but I feel scared, and obviously I don't have the money to these things, and yeah, if I have the opportunity I will try it, but today no. Have like a difumination in these parts. We cannot paint it because it's like a reflex, and yeah, paint in circles because this is important to make like metal details. with my heart. I'm listening Backstreet Boys, and yeah, this song is one of my favorites, and yeah, it's good playing games with my heart. We are only paint all some parts with this color, and finally add some like shadow parts, and yeah, it's obviously black color, and yeah, let me like have this like result of silver or metal parts. If not, we can use another color and mix them. Yeah, I feel we need to mix with a gray color, but like the shadow, not like the metal. Yeah, and we need to have like a difumination. And yeah, in this part also. Yeah, in this part is all these parts like in metal. Let me like obtain a good result. And yeah, we only use a gray color and a silver color, and mix them. Yeah, I think if we add another like a little bit gray or some parts, it could be like yeah, like reflex. Let me use some eraser to erase some parts. Like that. Yeah, I think it's look like a metal silver. I don't know. If not, I need to improve that. But it looks like a gray color. I don't like that. I'm using a white color. If not, obtain a realistic result. But yeah, we can't. Yeah, I think we have like this color, but I can't use blue like reflex. Yeah, I'm using like a blue to have a more reflex. Like that. But I will erase some parts because it's like excessive of blue. And yeah, I will pass the color. And add some black color. Yeah, something like that. And good illumination. Yeah, I don't know why today this the result is look like too bad, but in real life is different. But yeah, the process is, but yeah, a big problem. And I say we are doing this part, and finally ends like these parts, and yeah, continue with one of the tentacles, and yeah, I hope this draw will end. I will public in this video on I don't know, on Thursday, and the sketch on Wednesday, or late or more soon, but yeah, I will need to be fasted because I want to publish one video, because I have like 2 weeks I didn't publish a video. Yeah, this is a very easy part because it's only gray part, and we don't have like any illumination, everything no help, but yeah, we need to have the best result possible. Oh. Why this color is like too bad? I feel like the, how to say, like, how to say this material, and this is like very bad. It's like risking the paper, but yeah, and finally in this part is like the same, but light gray, and we are like we are erasing this part, but we need to improve this part. But this color gray is like impossible to use. Yeah, like that. Yeah, adding some details like that. Oh, it's saying bad words. And this part and this part is a little bit, but yeah, it's again the same color for this part, and it's like this part, like light gray. We are painting it on circles and get a better result possible. What is this? I don't know, but it's like a detail. And let me erase this part. No too strong or harder because the color is very soft and yeah, makes that like that. Yeah, I think like that. And we can use like the white color. I forget the white color, but yeah, we can use white color and erase a little bit. And yeah, continue like that. Yeah, I think it looks good. And this part is like a little bit interesting because we are like making a little bit combination with with violet and blue color. And the rest using the gray color. I will pass the same color in the same way because the combination of colors is like that. And we are like defining this part with a white color. And yeah, we already do this part. Yeah, it's look very good. Yeah, the result is like that. Yeah, it's looking very good. And I don't know if I start with this or this crab. Let me check. I think we'll start. I don't know if I doing the like that. I think it's more comfortable if I do this part and this part or not because I can divide and yeah. First, yeah, we start with this part, and I don't know if I need to move the camera for this part or not. Yeah, let me check if I put the camera like that. You can look like good. Yeah, today we are in this part because I don't want to be like confusing, but yeah, today this part and yeah, and the final one of the favorite parts of this mask man is very like gorgeous. It looks very good. Yeah, let me check what colors we need to use. I feel we need to use a pink color, very soft pink color, and magenta color, and normal pink, I think. But in this brand of color, I don't have. Yeah, I will use the magenta of the Prismacolor Juniors and the pink color of the Prismacolor Junior. But I think on the final, or I don't know, let me search this color. I don't know. It's in this part. Yeah, in this part. It's like this. It's like this color. It's different. I think it's different. But yeah. And we are starting in all the crap, but no on these like circles, and yeah, all this, but on the circles using light pink, and yeah, we can continue starting in this part because it's the easiest part, and we can't like explore some combinations. Yeah, I think in this part we are using this color, and the internal part we are using the other pink. If you have like the same color like me, we can don't mix the colors, but yeah, have your paper under the paper because it's difficult to paint on this part. And yeah, we have already this part, and on the internal part, let me check if this is good. Yeah, using a combination of this color because this is like harder, and we can use the magenta's color. Or red color, you can use the color you prefer, but yeah, on the internal is like a harder color. And I forget some detail, a very small detail, like a line in this part, on this part, and yeah, we are continue doing all the crap, excepting obviously the circles, and yeah, doing a soft paint in some parts because yeah, we need to mix colors. Let me erase this part because it's not like good erase it. Yeah, like that. Yeah, we can starting on this to have like a more control and don't have like excessive. We are already 26 minutes. It's incredible. But yeah, we are exploring on this track. I think we need like a red color. Let me like search the name of the color because I don't know how to say this, like this color. Let me check. Like a brick red is like that. A brick red. Let me check if I am correct. Yeah, brick red, and using a deep red. Yeah, deep red, brick red. I know a new thing about English. If I need to say like like harder is like a deep. I I know this. And a magenta. And after using the pink color, we are doing some. Let me check if we need not so much, but yeah, we need to to have like a limit to the how to say, to the pink color. And yeah, let me check if I forget some color. Yeah, right. Like that and like that. And on this part and on this part we are using soft magenta, painting soft, and yeah, circles. Yeah, before we do that, we are adding on this part like a violet color, or if you want like a light like purple color. I don't have, and I will use this. It's the same, like the same result, but yeah, you can use the purple you want, and only in this part. In the part, no. Painting on circles, yeah, it's not matter if you are painting like that, because it's only like a base. And with the red 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 brick red, using to mark the shadows like that, and like that, and add like a line on this part and on this part, and like on this part, but you can paint it all of them. And yeah, on this part, limited part, starting painting with red color. We need to paint this part like seriously, because after this we need to paint with the brick color, brick red, and continue like mist. If you can mist, don't push the color harder. And the base, obviously, if you are already doing that, you can push the shadow, an important color, on the color you are using, like that. And yeah, in the rest of the part we are using a red color. I feel we can need to do the using the other I forget a brown color, and yeah, no, this is magenta. I feel like, what the fuck, this color I'm using, but yeah, it's not a problem. I'm using a red color. And yeah, I think it's not look bright like I like, but let me try something. I will use like a brown color to that part. Yeah, it's like a combination of red and brown part, but yeah, I think we need to use like a purple one. Yeah, a purple one. It's like, yeah. Let me. Oh, sorry. Using like a purple color, but on the brick color. Let me put my music. Yeah, the purple color of the hardest part, and yeah, we can continue. Yeah, is the result we want. And on this part, we can use the same color of this, but without the violet color or purple. The color you use not matters, but yeah, it's like that. The clue is that. And yeah, it's too easy. Sorry if you are doing this part with me, but yeah, the channel name is a real drawing. I'm showing you the reality of the drawing and the fails I will do, and yeah. But I think if you erase this part, the crab is like very is hard to break, and yeah, it's have like a more like I don't know how to say like realistic on the draw, and yeah, we are ready to it this part, but let me add some of this color. Yeah, like that, and yeah, continue to the next part. Yeah, I feel like this part is very good. If you have this part like me, only paint this part with like that, like the internal part of this part, and yeah, continue. And let me put some like my t-shirt because I'm doing exercise and I have like yeah hot, but yeah, continue. And yeah, we are continue with the like how to say it, like the like the steak, like the octopus, the steak of the octopus, and yeah, we only do this this part because this is a crab, and I can like paint this, but this part with this same pink, but I don't want because I have like more pressure and I do it this part, and yeah, and I want to be fastest, and no, it's not the intention. If I need more days to end this draw, I will take these days, but yeah, the good things it takes time, you know. And yeah, we are like using the other color, the magenta's color, and this color, and yeah, the hardest bit. And we need to divide this part, and this part have like this first color, and yeah, we are painting all of this part with the same with the deep pinks, and yeah. I don't know if you listen that, but I'm hungry now. After this, after recording this part, I think I will be eat some cookies or make an instant ramen. But yeah, don't worry of that. And we continue with the magenta's color on this part, and let me divide this part and this part, and this on under this part we paint this with magenta's color. Yeah, you can look and I feel the color needs to be more like harder, and we can use a deep magentas or a color red, but I think I can use a deep magentas color and continue. I will be like deforming this part with the magentas color, the lips magenta deep, and yeah, making like a lines. Yeah, like that, and we need to use this magentas color to this part, and yeah, let me use, paint this part, and yeah, this is like the shadows, and yeah, and this is like strongest color, and with the other magentas like that, and yeah, halfway on this line, and yeah, like that, and connecting this part, and paint all like this 8, number 8, and yeah, big ring full to paint this, because we are not painting this part, and yeah, like that, and this other part is like softer. I'm using the pink, like deepest pink, not the first one, and I think we can do it like a peach color. Yeah, with the peach color have like a good result. Like that, and yeah, is one, it's 4 crabs. I think we are doing this crab, and yeah, all of this crab, and tomorrow we are doing this and this, but yeah, we have like 15 minutes. Okay. Let me make this zoom. No, we are doing this like circles. We need light brown and the normal brown and peach color. We only need to paint like under this, and yeah, you can follow me under this part and makes like the shadows. We are started with a peach color and follow the same color. We are using the light color, the light brown color, and I forget one color, and like a light pink. In this part we are using the normal brown, and the rest of this we are using like this pink, and we can like paint. No, wait for this because we need to paint this part, and like that, and using this and be not like white, you can use like white, and you can like paint very softly in on this part, and and the same thing of this part. We divide on the middle of this part and paint under this circle and the light brown, and continue using the normal brown, and continues with the pink one, and continue, and doing the circle of the medium. This is very easy, only needs to put the color, how to say, the color page and the light coffee. I already watched it. We forget and draw some parts, but we can do. And this part is like only brown and pink, and pink. And let me draw it, and continue in the final. It's like another like these circles, and it's very easy. If you it's like this, only two I can look at, but and we are continuing this part. This part is like the same. This part I watch it like that, and continue. And the magenta's color, this magenta. No, it's not like this. I need to add these magentas. Like that, and continue on 1, 2, 3 circles is very easy if you like follow this and continue with the light coffee. And in the final we are using the normal coffee and yeah, add some this pink, yeah, add a little bit of pink to have like a leaf sensation. And yeah, only in this part it's like paint this of pink and a little bit of coffee like that. And yeah, and this part is like the same. Yeah, we already did this part, and this final part is like, yeah, like this, and this part using the the light coffee. And finally using this part and pink. And yeah, final we paint this and finally using this part. And yeah, we already have all this crap in the I'm watching it look very good. If you can look like yesterday, I will like close the light. Close, I don't know how to say. Let me take off the light. Yeah. Yeah, turn off. My bad. My English is very bad. Sorry for that. Yeah, we are continue painting with a base of brown, no, of pink, and yeah, continue. If we have time, we can starting to this building, and yeah, and tomorrow like end this all this part, and yeah, we starting this part today. Let me check. And let me check the color I forget to use. No, and we are using the red, the magentas, and the purple and brick color. And let me check which use. Yeah, we in this part we are another like color more like deepest, and yeah, we can like do it this part and continue in this part. And yeah, in this part let me like paint red, like that, and using the brown color, we can use brown color and mix that and using a magenta color to this part like that, and with the brick color we are doing like this part and following this and add the purple color like that, and we will paint with the brick color all of this part because I think we can miss that. Yeah, continue. And we use a purple color for all this part. I don't know which music I'm listening, but it's I listened it and it's like very good. So relax. Yeah, and I think black color. Yeah, black color because a brown color only makes the this part like the same, but yeah, we need to use a black color on this line and yeah, open this right. Yeah, I'm going to continue using this. And yeah, it's all of this part. Yeah, it's look very good. No, let me use make paint this rock because it looks very like dirty, and yeah, only a line like this and paint that like this, and only this part is like hardest, and yeah, like that. Yeah, and let me use the white color. Yeah, like that, and yeah, we are already doing all this part. We are doing his t-shirt, and yeah, like is a purple color. We can use like this, and yeah, and only for this part we are like painting very hard, and on this part is like very soft, and yeah, continue to the next part painting like very soft like that. Only these parts, and yeah, only in this part making like this, and let me paint the shadow. And yeah, like different. Yeah, and yeah, it's all off. No, and I forget this part. This part is like that, and yeah, it's very. This part is like very strong, and we are like illuminating this part, and don't end this part because we are using a blue color, like masking this part, and yeah, and finally use only for this part of blue and purple, and yeah, the rest of the color, and yeah, that's it for the clothes of this character. I don't remember his name, but yeah, we started doing uh, his jeans. We are using this normal blue, it's not the sky blue, the, let me check, yeah, the royal blue and the navy blue. Let me check. This is for, yeah, this for, no, this for the shadow. Yeah, we are doing the shadow at first, and don't forget the color, and yeah, only this part is like the shadow. And on the rest we are only use this color. On the final of this draw, we are using like I don't know how to say this, like let me check how to say this color. Pastel colors. I don't know if that exists. If yes, I'm like right, but if not, no, I'm bad. Yeah, like chalks. The doctor say me that, but yeah, it's chalks for yeah color chalks, and yeah, like effects and yeah color effects. That it's like difficult to do on pencil. If you want, you can do it, but yeah, it's more easy using chalks or the color with a paper. I make a difumination. It's not a big problem. And yeah, and let me here like that, and using a black color to make more effect on this like shadow. that, and yeah, and we are painting this part of the jean, the right part, and yeah. And yeah, we are using the chalks color for the walls, and yeah, it's a little bit, but yeah, of wall obviously. But yeah, with colors it's very difficult because you are passing and parsing, and so I don't like do this part. I don't remember which color I use, but I think we need to use the soft colors than this part. If you don't have, you can like mix with black. And yeah. Making like these lines, and yeah, painting. This is like a rare R, rare R, and we continue using this color, but with more confident to don't pass of the shadow. Yeah, that is for like the clothes. Let me improve this part because I look that part very like bad, and let me use the sky blue to this part and part of this part too, because this color I don't like. This blue I don't like it, and yeah, I will pass to have a good combination, and pass again the color black on this part, and yeah, continue with hair mode. As we need to use the light pink only to the tongue, and continue with the deep pink, and finally using this magenta's color, the deepest and the normal, and yeah, with the normal ones we are like making the shadow, and continue. And all of this part, and continue. And finally on the middle of the tongue, add this color, and continue with the deeds. Only use painting and the latest one, and yeah, making like this part and this part like that, and this part and this part, and with the black and the white color and mix that, and yeah, continue. Yeah, I forgot to add some details on this part like that. Yeah, this part is like that, and it is like pink or red color if you want. And yeah, I will put the pink color, and yeah. On the mouth we are using brick color and the light coffee and normal coffee, and yeah, we're starting with the light coffee. Yeah, continue and painted this like base, and on this part like that, painting this part harder, and the rest with this color, with the brick color. Yeah, with the brick color, and on the mirror we are using the black color to have to more emphasis, and continue pressing the brown color on this, and try to mix them. Yeah, like that you can look, and yeah, it's like more like deepest color, and we can add the brick color on. You can use red color or magenta's color because it's like the same, and yeah, or two of them, and making this like deepest. Yeah, like that, and we are to continue doing the eyes. We only need the normal coffee and the black color, and paint all of this in coffee, and all of this with coffee. And in the base of this, paint like in circles the color, and yeah, continue. And yeah, on this part also, and yeah, continue on this, yeah, like this. And we need to do this part is like a beige color. We need to use a gray, a peach color, and how to say this color, white, and light light coffee, and I think we could be used. Let me check. Orange, no, only like yellow colors. Yeah, but we're starting using the peach one on all of these. Yeah, on all of this, and the this part. I don't know how to say, but yeah. Yeah, like that, and it's good. And with this, we are making the shadows with the gray color, and yeah, you can look. Yeah, this is also this color and this part, and and on this part we are using like yellow color, and we are using coffee color, and yeah, in this part. You can pass this color because I think it's very gray, this part, but yeah, I I want to pass a little bit of this color, and finally we are using a green and a yellow to this part, and a little bit of coffee like the this part of the belts, and yeah. Continue. Yeah, like that. And I very like this part because I feel I even know how to make like a beige color, but yeah, I like the result. And yeah, I can put push the peach color a little bit only to have like a more presence, and we can add a little bit of coffee and some parts to make like a beige color, because yeah, like that. And let me like that. Yeah, I like very good. And finally, I like to improve this part. I want to improve. I don't like to be doing that again, but it's the things you need to do if you want to be better. And yeah, we are ended a big part in 1 hour and some minutes, like 20 minutes, because I don't know how long I be searching my things and that's things, but yeah, we have a good result. Let me like film that. If not, let me like close turn off the oi the light, and yeah, we can look like like yesterday. Let me use the other cell phone. We are doing this today, and the crab looks very good, and this beeline very good today, and yeah. And yeah, let me turn on the light. And yeah, tomorrow we will continue this draw, and yeah, and this part I think is very like easy. It's not easy, I think, but yeah, I think tomorrow we are ending this part, and let me check if we can end this part or starting one of this part. If tomorrow we are starting one of this part, we are doing this villain and the rocks, yeah, the rocks, and finally we are doing this mist trap, and yeah, we will have a very good draw. Yeah, I say that again, but yeah, I think if you are in this part of the video and you are trying this draw with me, if not, and you are only watching, I hope you can and take the opportunity, if you have the time to do this. These have like a few hours. I don't know which hours takes this, but yeah, which is like time. No, let me search that. No, how much, or yeah, like how much they take this or hours. But yeah, it's I'm doing this for a few days. I trying this, like it's very fast draw, and yeah, it's like a night night relaxation, but no, it's already like a not like a work, but yeah, I enjoy these things, and yeah, I hope you can support this. If not, I will try to have the support of you want. If I want the support I want, and yeah, if you like this or you like any other things, put on the comments. If not, yeah, continue the with the draw, and yeah, I've been like 3 minutes sucking. Yeah, sorry for that. You can't like be in yeah, skip. Yeah, I forgot the word. Skip this part, and yeah, that, and it's the next day, next night, because today, every day I'm painting on the night, and all of this in on the night. Hello, today we are continue drawing, but sorry for the noise, but yeah, today we are continue this drawing. Yeah, I just started on, and the last last film, or yeah, like frame, or the other part, the last part of this video, I say it, we continue with this part, and yeah, let me put some music, and we are continuing this part, and yeah, we can continue the other line, this line, but yeah, today we are in this part. Today I already search it, how, no search it, but yeah, try it and make a zoom, and you can watch this part better, and yeah, we can continue. We need to use like yesterday colors, and yeah, we are continuing on the crab, and yeah, let me erase some parts and add some parts. I think no, it's good, and yeah, we continue in this crab. And yeah, this is also the crab. Remember, this first like base color is a light pink. The name is pink, but yeah, it's light. We need to use another pink, but I don't know in which one I put the color. It is on this. Yeah, everything is pink, and this pink is like more. Yeah, this pink is also say deep, deep pink in Spanish, obviously, because I'm from Mexico. I'm born in Mexico, but I'm like Chinese because my parents from their country. We add another base of this and remember add the red color and the brown color, violet or purple, and finally the red, brick red brick. I don't know the order, but yeah, it's like that. And let me make a sum of this part. And yeah, we continue with the red color, but I need to use the sharpener because we need to make like a light with the pink color, and yeah, we need to delimit this part. It's like that, and this part like that, and using the purple colors, we need to make another part, but this is with this color. It's like all the like violet color is under the crab. Yeah, is all this part and this part. Yeah, this part I do it. I forget this. And yeah, this part. And this. And yeah, we have already this part. And yeah, let me like make another light of this part, and yeah, only limit that part like that because it's like an illumination. And yeah, paint all this part. Yeah. I think today I feel like uncomfortable, not of the drawing, but it's like I feel close with my cell phone. But yeah, it's not a problem. But yeah, I feel like uncomfortable. But yeah, it's a price I will take if I need to do like a better video. yeah, we already have this part, and we let me check. Yeah, we'll continue with the brick red color. Yeah, the brick color, and it's like that, and yeah, like that, and paint all of this part. We paint this part at first because we don't need to be confused. And yeah, all this part is like with this color. If you don't have this, you can use a brown one. And finally the purple color, but I need to paint this part also with brown. I say it black. No, my bad. But yeah. And finally used the purple one. It's in this part, and yeah. We can push this part because it's harder to mix the color, but yeah, you can't mix them. No, push the color. If you have better colors than me, you can't like mix, but I need to push this part, all of this part, and yeah. Yeah, like that. And finally the black, this part of shadows, we need to add them. And in this part, yeah, in this part, yeah, I will need the red color and paint this part. And use the brick color. Yeah, this is a brick. Yeah, push in this part, and yeah, and on these lines we'll paint a little bit with the light pink, and yeah, we have already this part. It's look like orange on camera, there is like there is pink. No, only this part is pink, but yeah, it's look very good. Continue. This is take a little bit of time, but yeah, let me check. No is a problem. We need to paint all of this part because it's also a piece of craft, and add the dippings on this part, and finally add the red color, yeah, respecting this part because this is like a light part, and yeah, paint with this color and the brick colors on all this part. And finally, with the brown color, we will make this part and add a purple one. And now the brick color. Continue. Continue with the octopus, but this part is very easy. And yeah, then the pinks color, the pinks. Which part? This part. In this part. And add the shadow with the magenta color. And yeah, it is for this part. No, this can difference, and I will push on the shadow. Yeah, like that. And we are continue with the circles of the octopus. But before of this piece of rock. Only is like this, and yeah, put some parts like in white. And yeah, we are starting like doing this. We only need to do a shadow on this part because this is a rock, and on this part on all the circle like that, and yeah, and on this we need to use the light coffee and the normal brown, normal, and light brown, but I don't know how no, I this hand the light brown and the brown, normal brown, and only on this part, and we need to use the lights one, and all this part. I don't remember. No, like that, and on this hole, and finally add like that, and yeah, and some pink like that, and we continue in this and this and this, but this is very easy because it's only this part, and as this color, the light, and a little bit of this, and yeah, and yeah, we need to do only this part for this one, and add the light coffee, finally add the normal one, and the like details like that, and yeah, continue with this. It is only like a circle, and I feel we can experiment adding other details. We can add this color and use like a violet color or purple if you don't have. It's like the same, but yeah, this one called it violet, and we continue with all this how to say that, the purple, not the octopus, and yeah, adding like that. And yeah, we need to do this part at first. It's the easiest one. We only need the other color and add the magenta's color. And yeah, we already have this part, and we need to do the another shadows, but let me paint this part good, and yeah, this part, and finally add the magentas one, and yeah. We are in the second one, yeah, like that, and like that, and this, and this. We are only like limit this part, and continue paint this part. Yeah, with this base is good, but we need to do this part. Yeah, we are filming. Wait, I need to drink some water or soda. Yeah, we can continue. Continue with the magentas one. I need to push the color. Like that. I feel that is very pink. We can add another like deep magentas or a red color. And finally add a little bit of the light pink, like that, and the peach color. And yeah, that's it for all this part of Tamakis. Yeah, we can continue with this beeline. Sorry, I drink soda. Yeah, we starting with his hair. It's yellow. It's a base of yellow. Yellow is one of my favorite colors. on on color pencils, because it looks like very creamy. Yeah, and we can continue using like green color, like olive color. Yeah, we or let me check if this color could. Yeah, no, we're using a green color, light green, and you need like mark this part and make like this and this. And we need to paint all of this part, and this part, and we can add the brown color. And mix that with the yellow color. Yeah, like this, but I need to add more like brown color. Yeah, like this, and add some lines. Like this, and yeah, we are one part. Yeah, and like that. And his mask at first, we need to use like black color and gray color. Let me take that. The gray colors. I can find it. It's in this part. Only for this lens, this mirror lens, we need to use the gray color, and in this lens we use a gray color. If you want a more dynamic like combinations, we can add like a coffee on these parts, like a brown color, no coffee color, and yeah, on this part, very hard, no hard, but yeah, have a color. And finally add the black color. And paint on, because it's called brown color, we not doing the same hard or push on the another part of the mask, but yeah, you can push because it's all total black. And yeah, we need to use a peach color of all his how to say this, his face, the rest of the face. And only on this part of his ear we add the like a shadow like that. And yeah, we already have. And let me like make another detail like that. And yeah, I feel we need another one in this part. And yeah, we are doing his hands because we need to use the peach colors, and that makes we need to use them. But before we need to use it to draw his arms because it looked like very simple, and I forget, I don't watch this part. And let me draw it like another part and this part, and continue in the same way, but down like this, and another ones like that, another triangle, and another line like that, but starting this part and connecting that, but with the hands we can look. And yeah, on this line is like that. And yeah, we already have this below. And let me check in which part, in this part of his fingers needs like the shadows like that. And yeah, and this part is like incomplete hand, and yeah, we need to make like these shadows. And yeah, like this, and paint this part. And yeah, all this part is a peach color, and we need to make this one, but it's very easy. Only needs to paint the hand, add some shadows like in this part and on this part. And yeah, I already have this character, and we can start doing his katana. His katana is, let me check which color we are using on this part. And this, we only need the yellow green. It's a green color. It's like light, and the deepest green, but it's green deepest than the other, like. And The other one needs royal blue. Yeah, the royal blue. Like making a deformation like that. Yeah, like that. And on this part we need to add like the shadow and yeah, the same thing on this part of the katana. And with the blues one can push this part and on this part like is like a gray color like that. And we continue painting the gold, and we need the one black pink and rose deep pinks, or you can use a deep pink and use another deepest color than the pink, but yeah, I will use two colors. And yeah, this deepest pink, the lightest I can using like a normal done, and the deepest one like shadow I can push on this part, and yeah, on this part, on this part like that. And yeah, we continue with the t-shirt. Yeah, it's a t-shirt. You need sky blue to make a base, and I forgot how to this color like aqua or jungle green, but it's like aqua. It's for Prismacolor, you know. And yeah, we need the sky blue, this jungle green or green or aqua color, and deepest green. We need to start making the base with the light with the sky blue. Like that. It is a base. It not needs to be too better or beautiful. But yeah, we need to complete all of this cloth. Only this part, because we need to add this one, the jungle. We can't. We need to paint and limit some lights like this, and yeah, this and this part one, and let me check. Yeah, we can't like paint this part. it not could be perfect because we need to add the other green. And finally we can end like this part, but yeah, it's like a reference or another base. You can name it like another base of color. Oh, sorry. Sorry for the birds. Yeah, really this part of the arm. Oh, shit. It's very, very. Oof. I don't like that. I'm very sensible of the noise. And yeah, this under this part is like using this part like that. And yeah, all of this part is like this color, and I will add like a light green on this one, and yeah, makes this color like intensify, and yeah, it's look better. If you don't have like aqua color, you can use a light green, deepest green, and sky blue. Yeah. Like that, and I in the final add like another base of aqua color, like that, and we are do it this part, and let me like that, and add another shadow. Yeah, we already have the middle, and yeah, we only miss the we can you can yeah, this part like I don't know, it's like a dress, but yeah, I think we are continuing this villain. Yeah, I think in this way you can look, but there are two colors. Let me check if I can. So if not, I will change the position of the camera. But yeah, I can paint. I will start with the mask. Guess which color we need to use. Yeah, it's a gray color. I hate the gray color. Yeah. Sorry for my legs. We need to make this difference and on this part, and we need to paint this like no heart, because we need to add the shadows. I will paint this part like normally, and in the final I will erase that part, erase a little bit to make a light gray. And but I need to do this like in order and uniform. I don't know which part tomorrow will do, but I think this part or the part of the rocks. My music. Yeah. These lines look very bad, because if I push on this line, there is look very bad. But I can paint this part. Yeah, we have good base, and I need to erase this part on circles like painting. This part and this part. Like that. Let me like that. Very soft. I need to add the shadow with a red line, like that. And if like a treble, you can look. My hand is yeah. We in this part can press that. Yeah, only in this part. And yeah, I will use like a pencil to repaint this part because I don't like this part. I will paint like this, like this, like that, like this part. Yeah, and make a little different direction. Yeah, it's look good like that. Yeah. Yeah, and with here only a little bit of paper. And yeah, like that. We have this his like a mask, face mask. Yeah, the face, the mask. My bad. We need uh, to paint this his eyes, and yeah, there is like a limit. We don't paint this part, only these parts with a sky blue. This part is painted with no, it's not painted. It's a white part, and we need to use the other blue. The name is blue, but it's like harder, no, like more dark, a little bit dark, but it's not like royal blue or other blue. Okay, you need to only paint this part and a little bit in this part. Let me check if I forget some part. No, yeah, in this part we can create like a deformation. In the final add the other color and other the same color, and yeah, add the sky blue in this part, and in the final we mix these colors with a white color. First, in this part we can start like this, and this part. And yeah, we paint this part with a white color, and we have his eyes, and we need to use a base of yellow to his face. I will change the part to film because it's look like bad. And yeah, I want to make like a zoom. Yeah, like that. Let me check if I good. Make a zoom like that. Yeah, I feel uncomfortable, but yeah, we add a base of yellow color, likely not like this, because if I push a little bit harder the yellow color, that makes me erase a little bit of the color, and it's not the intention. Like that, and we continue using the peach color. I don't know the color who's that, the peach, yeah, in this part, and yeah, it's like a peach color. Yeah, in this part we make let me move a little bit because my hand makes you can't watch, and yeah, like that, and like that, and we paint all this part for this part to this part with this color, with the how to say, with the peach color. And yeah, this part is like strongly, it's not unlikely, but we need to paint this part on circles because it's a big part, and yeah, if we paint like very fast, we can have a good result. Yeah. Yeah. Let me like put this like this. Yeah, like this. On camera it looks very yellow, but it's not true. after paint this part, I will start this, but I want to make like the shadows. Yeah, we on this part only need a normal brown and a light brown. And yeah, let me put this like this, horizontal, and yeah, we only follow this line and make like a spiral and this part, and follow this part, make this edge like this. And yeah, sorry, I can like do this and like comfortable, and you can look, but yeah, like this. Let me improve this part, yeah, like this. And yeah, and in this part we only make like this line and paint. Let me check if I forgot some part. No. And with the lightest one, we pass on there very soft, like this. Yeah, in the same part. If you don't want like paint this part again, you need to have like uniform. Like this, and continue like this, like this. Sorry for the box. I'm hate them also, but I can control. Sorry. Yeah, let me continue in this part. And this part. This part is more easy because it's like a line. And my eyes. Yeah, like that. No, let me end like the vertical paint and continue like horizontal like that. Like that. And oh yeah, I hope you can look this part, but yeah, if not, it's like this. And paint this part like this. And let me move the the notebook. No, the notebook, the paper of the book, because it's a book. And this one is, yeah. Like this. And yeah, like this. We already have this part, and continue with the part of the eye. It's like the same, but we add more, a little bit more, or a little bit more of normal brown. Yeah, we paint all of this with the peach color. It's bad. Yeah, this is good. Yeah, I'm painting with the same color on this part, on circle. And finally, we add the darks shadows, like that. Yeah, like that, and paint this part. Let me. Yeah, you can look it. Yeah, and finally on this part, a triangle painting, and finally on this part, I think, yeah, all of this part, and on the rest, like this part with the light brown. Like that. And let me move the book like that. like that, and like that, and like that, and yeah, we already have the face of this character. I will pass a little bit the peach color on this part, and yeah, we have already this part. It's look very good, and yeah, and yeah, I don't know what tomorrow we are doing, but yeah, I feel it's a great job today, tomorrow, every day. We are making great jobs, and yeah, I feel like tomorrow we are like painting this crop, and if we are painting this part fast and have more time, we are and this part of my hands of the clothes, and yeah, tomorrow doing these two parts, and yeah, on the next day of tomorrow we are doing this part, and yeah, finally you drawing these rocks, and the background of this draw is very easy with colors or like blanks. I don't know how to say, like the blackboard things, like colors like a bar, and yeah, we can't. Or yeah, if you don't have with a pen, alcohol marks, and yeah, we are another day doing this draw. It's look very good, and yeah, I forget to say yesterday, but if you are doing this with me, you can rest. It's like 4 hours. Yeah, it's very hard paint this in 4 hours, and yeah, you need have a rest. You can't rest like me, and yeah, and this part and rest, and yeah, thank you for your support until this part, and yeah. Let me check. Yeah. Right. Ooh. Hello. Today we are continue with this draw with the painting, and yeah, all make the action, but it's a continue. It's not problem. It's like a separation, and yeah, we today continue with the rocks, and like jewelry rocks, and yeah, and this part And if we have time, we continue doing only this part of the crab, and tomorrow we are ending this and this part, and I feel that tomorrow we end all the paint and only miss the walls and the background. Yeah, we continue painting this part, and let me put this how to say, this paper in a good position, and yeah, let me put a zoom on this part, but I need to move the camera like there, and yeah, only this part. And yeah, for this part, let me check, we only need to use blues, color blues, and purples. At first, obviously, we need to do the base, and yeah, with the how to say this color, with the sky blue, I will wrote this paper, and yeah, I continue with this part. Only this part, like on this rock, we don't paint, and all this part of rock, yeah, we are doing rocks by rocks, because it's a better idea, and yeah, it's like better painting this part. The only doing the base color with the sky blue, and let me continue with another blue. This blue is, yeah, I always say that, but yeah, it's normal blue, but I don't know if this blue is normal, because for me normal blue is sky blue. This is like darkness, and yeah, we only do on this part this line and another line like that, and paint these internal lines. Yeah, and we are painting like another base color, like that, and with a deepest blue than this, and violet color, or I don't know, purple color, make like some details like that, and like that. And we are missing the white color, and we only need to pass the white color on all the rocks, and we can continue to the next. next one. Like that, and yeah. Continue with this part. Is like a very dark color. And yeah. And yeah, you can look. I feel this is like very deep color. On this next one, we are trying do a little bit more light, and yeah, past the color like one occasion, but having a currency like that, and with the tail, with the next color, make the same part, and continue doing painting this part with the violet or purple color, and finally add a little bit more sky blue, and mix the color, and yeah, mix on circles, and yeah, lightest, yeah, it's look different, but yeah, we need like this result, and continue with this last two rocks, but at first we are doing this one, like making the like the difference like that, and paint this part, and only in the internal parts paint with the sky blue with the base, and also paint this part very light, and continue with the other blue is like deepest blue than the sky blue, and yeah, we can continue like making some details on purple color like that. It's like aleatory because it's like a rock, and yeah, we pass the purple color and mix that. And we can add a little bit more like purple color to add more like currency, and yeah, on this one we only add sky blue color on all this part. This is like a difumination hard and a little bit lace, and yeah, doing with the violet color or purple color, you don't need to use the other blue only purple and the sky blue. And yeah, we can remove this part, and with the white color mix that and continue. We can add a little bit more like purple color, and yeah, we already have this part. This part is like, I don't know that why the book, the paper is like that, but yeah, it's a little bit problem, but we can't do it better. And yeah, this is like, yeah, it's look good. Let me assume, and yeah, continue. We are continue with the other rocks, and yeah, we know the formula. And let me put the camera good and put some music, because you don't put the music like that. Let me check if I have my Bluetooth activated, and yeah, wait a little bit moment. Yeah, and continue with this part, and yeah, let me put this paper like this. I think like this. I separate a little bit because I want like a little bit comfortable. If not, I can't do like this. And let me check the image. It's too much. Yeah, it's too much. But yeah, we can continue with this part. Yeah, be sure your point is like I don't know, but yeah, like this. And use a ruler to make figures. Yeah. Yeah, we can also do it with a pencil, but I didn't push on there. But yeah, we can do it with pencil. And yeah, and we are starting with this one. We need to do like a line like this, and with the other part making a triangle. and pass this line like that, and pass this other line like that. Yeah, we already have one of this part, and let me check another line like on this part, and yeah, we can erase a little bit or pass a harder color, hard blue, and makes we can't look these lines. I will use the blue color, this one, and yeah, let me move a little bit, and on this part we can push, but yeah, like that. And let me stand up to have a little bit more. Yeah, like that. And let me check. We are doing part by parts, and yeah, we starting with I know. Let me do another line like that, connecting with this other line like that, and this line paint this figure paint with light blue, and yeah, at first we are making a deformation with the white color, like that, and adding a little bit more, a little bit of this color, and yeah, this part is like this part, and we are doing this part. Let me like mark this one with this color, and yeah, this one is also with this color, only on the middle if you want to mix them, and we can use purple or another like another color like red colors, magenta's color. I will use the magenta's color to have like a little bit diversity, and yeah, if you don't like you can use the other color, the purple one, because it's like more similar, but yeah, it's like try and continue only this part. I add a little bit of this harder color and mix this with a purple ones, and I will use magenta. I will use different colors, like try to do reflexes, but if you don't, yeah, it could be a good result. And vanilla and magenta color. the purple one, and biscuit jet. I will hit the leg mark with the red color, the lines, and yeah, we already have a first one at 21 minutes and only like 5 rocks. Yeah, it's hard, but it's a good draw. We start with this one, and yeah, we in this part we are do it like this differentiation, but let me check. I no, and final we are doing another details, but yeah, it's very hard doing drugs. I'm stressed, but yeah, we continue with the ruler and the pencil, and we need to make on the middle like this on this line and this line, and connect with this other line with other line, and connecting to this part like that, and yeah, continue remarking this line, and like that, and yeah, I'm looking for details, and yeah, I at first we need to do all the details, all these lines at first and continue, or not. Oh, we are doing rock by rocks, but yeah, at first we need to paint all this rock with this blue color, the sky blue. I'm on this part. I watch like some details under the rocks, because the rock is transparent and we can't look the Tamaki's crab, but we only lights. Yeah, I'm trying to do that, and I feel it's that very difficult, but yeah, after doing this part we can continue. It's like drawing, but only with the pencil, connecting on this, yeah, on all this line like that, yeah, like that. And this is another like rope like that. like that, and that I want to draw all this one because I will like forget that. Yeah, a problem. You can like that. Let me, this line continues with this one like that. Yeah, like that. And yeah, only on these ones the Tamaki's part is like interference. And yeah, let me check on no on the hair don't have, and yeah, it's like that. We are on this second one. I will like painting with pinks, colors, and purples one. This one's like that. Like that. And this part, no, on this part, like no, on this part, like this one, and the hardest blue ones, like doing this, and on this ones, makes like more color, and a little bit of just continue with a illumination on this part, and yeah, on this part you forget to add something like that, and continue. Like that. Yeah, we have a good word. And let me pass a little bit of the other colors to have like a differentiation, and like that. And yeah, we continue with these two rocks, and continue with these others, and yeah, and continue with this part with the cloud. This part because I get bored and stressed with the rocks, but yeah, we obviously continue with, until end the rocks and this and the clothes part, but yeah, on the final. This line of this like that and like that. And let me use the other color. Yeah, we can do this line like details. Let me do it because it makes better. On this part like that, and yeah, continue. In this part we need to do a line like this line, and yeah, like that. We need to continue paint all this part, not this part. Yeah, like that, and paint. We paint this at first. One circle. Yeah, let me use like purple for this part. And continue with the other ones with this one like that, and yeah, continue with this color is the blues normal, and this one is only like a reflex, and yeah, we can add a little bit more for this color and mask that with the white color. I will do first the reflex, and second one this one, and third one this part. Yeah, we have another rock. We are continuing with this rock. Is this rock. And this rock we are going to use a purple color like that, and the same way like that. Let me put a little bit of magenta color, not purple. And yeah, and the rest is with this color. And let me check some parts. I think I forgot. Yeah, it's also on this color. And on this part I will use this color to like mix them. Like that, and a little bit like purple color on this part, and mix with the magenta's color, and mix that with a white color. Like that, and yeah, we only mix this one color, but let me mix this like better because I feel it's very fast to do. yeah, continue finally for the with this one. Let me correct this part because it's like a line. Yeah, with this line continue, and yeah, like this. We only need to paint this part and difuminate this part with the white color, and the others like normally, but only the other blue. We don't need to use. Yeah, if you want, you can use a little bit of purple color. I use a little bit just, and yeah, only on this part. And yeah, with the white color, if we need this part, and we can continue. We already have this part. And we continue with, let me check if I miss some parts. No, but we need to do a line connecting this one, and yeah, continue with the other color. We only need to use a pencil and a gray color, yeah, only on like this part and this part, this part only on these internal two parts. And yeah, I will start with a pencil because we need to use the deepest and the lightest gray, and yeah, I will use the pencil's color. And yeah, we only need to do this part like softer because we don't will miss in this part, and in this part we will do it. Yeah, make some like this line, and like that, and like that, connecting for this one, and yeah, connecting with this part, and making this one like harder or and have a little deformation like that. But yeah, we need to repeat this same exercise. Now let me like put on this one and like that. Like that. Like that, and continue with the other part, but on camera it look very bad, but on real life it's very good. But yeah, I can improve that. Let me like paint on circles Mhm. We can continue. And if we don't like that, yeah, we can do it. And we will continue with part, with this part, and yeah, continue with the rocks. But this part of rocks, we need to do lines and lines and lines. But yeah, this a small problem. This is not like wow. It's very good. But yeah, with the pencil, I will limit this first part, and it's like this part. Yeah, this part is very easy, like that. And this part, we will like this. And this. On this one, I need to like push the color and make the best color possible. Yeah, let me continue limiting the shadows. Yeah, this part because is the back shadows and like that. Yeah, continue like that. And let me check another shadows. On this part, we have. Let me check. Yeah. On this one, like this. And let me put on this one a connection, like this connection, and connect it on this part. And yeah, continue like on this part. And like on this part, continue on this part. This line and let me add other line on this part. And yeah, we are like put the harder shadows at first and continue with this like this one. Like this. Let me check if we have another like a harder shadow on this part. Only for this part, no? Yeah, this part and this part. Yeah, on this part. And finally on this part. And let me check. Yeah, on this part. A little bit more light than this part, but not like the pencil one. Yeah, we can pass this more time, but no push more. Like this, and let me check if I forget some parts. If not, we can continue painting the other part of shadow with the pencil. If you don't know which parts, because if don't can watch it, you can follow the pencil and watch it like that. And yeah, we already have this first one like that. And let me continue with this other one my music like this, and finally continue all this part, all this part. Yeah, we have this part. And we need to do this part like that. And I will put another one for this part. on this part, we can do it like a piece of, like, I don't know which it is, but yeah, like this, and how it looks like on camera. It looks very, very good. Yeah. Let me check which parts I needs to do, but I need to put the camera like that. Let me check some part we forget. No, we'll continue with these rocks. I will traumatize it with these rocks because it's not my favorite part, because I need to play improve the part, and it's very, very difficult for me. But if you can't, I'm proud of you because it's too difficult. Let me check the rocks I forget. And yeah, we continue using the blues color, white, purple, and magenta's color. And this part is nothing. It's nothing for this part, and yeah, we can't continue on this part. Make a line like that, and connect this part at first, but we need to use the white color on this part. I'm trying not using like a base of color, and try do this like flash test, and how I will result. If not, we can do like this past rocks, and yeah, it's not a problem. But I need to do this like fast, also because for the painting we have, I don't know, of all the draw we have like 5 hours. No, it's a little, it's very, very little. 5 hours, like 8 hours. And yeah, it's difficult for me to render the videos, and yeah, it's a problem. And yeah, I watch it. We can do another row for this part, starting for this part, and yeah, it's like only a line like this, and yeah, and only this line. With this line we can create like a little triangle on this part, and continue with the base color, and finally the full main this part. And yeah, already 2 rocks, and we continue for and then easy. But let me improve this part. We only miss the crab and some rocks. And we continue with these rocks. This rock is also easy because it's easy. This rock is like this line for this part, this line for this part, and this line for this part, and one line for this part. And I will continue deforming this part. Because it's like this other part, and the rest, let me put like a little dynamic on this part, and the rest is a sky blue. And yeah, deforming this part. And we are continue with these ones. Yeah. Or not, we can like continue this part, but I think it's very easy because like that, and it's only pass a little bit of purple on this part and a little bit magenta, and another little bit of violet color or purple is like the same with other name, and deforming this part. Like that, and a little bit like blue, like that, and we have, you can look, no, yeah, like that, and let me check, yeah, little, this part is like this one, and the rest with purple color. It looks like very like justificate. I don't know how to say, but yeah, it's like improvised, but it's like that. But this rock is like the middle, and I will do this part or this part. Yeah, I think this part. Let me use this blue one and make a line like that, and like that, and like that. With this sky blue, we can use triangle, two triangles, one in this way, two triangles, and on this first triangle only with sky blue we are painting only on this, and this part is like a little bit harder. And let me use two colors and deforming this part. And yeah, and this part is a little bit with purple and magenta color, and a little bit of sky blue like that, and a blue color, and the rest of color. This rock we need to use sky blue to the base. I think on this part I will need to do a base and pass another blue, like harder, no deepest color, deepest blue, and yeah. And the information like that. We need to do another one, but yeah, it's look very good on camera. Let me like complete this one, complete this one, and yeah. I will continue for end this one because it's like very easy. Yeah. Let me make a line like that. I feel this is my last draw on this like desk and this house, because yeah, I already said I will another house and for work obviously, and yeah, I think it's hard to have a change because I don't have like a set. I don't know how I record these videos, and yeah, apologize to have more motivation, and I can't search how to to record these videos because it's like 5 nights. I don't know. No, more nights, but I'm proud of me and of you if you are looking or painting with me and still on the video. It's very like makes me like very happy if you are like doing this with me, and yeah, continue. And this one I will use like some lines like that. Let me mix that, and yeah, we only miss one like 3 rocks. Only in this part we need only 2 purple and magenta illumination and mix them. This is sky blue on this part, and with the white color make an illumination and continue with the purple color one and complete all this part. A little bit more blue on this one and illuminate it. And like this part will pass very fast blue color, and on this part we only need like magenta and blue color. Like that. Let's pass this like that and combine with the white color. And finally, no, not finally. Yeah, like on this part, like paint all these ones, like yeah, I'm recording. Yeah, if not, it's very bad notice. And finally continue with this one, and if we can't, we can do it like this other rock and on this part, this rock, and yeah, continue tomorrow. Continue. No, if yeah, I want to do this crap, and yeah, but yeah, we still continue with this color. I need to like this, like that, and like this color like that, and combine with white and like that, and combine. Yeah, we can use another time the illumination of this color like this, and no, this is for this part, starting for this part, and on the middle we can and And finally, for the rocks, obviously, because and on this part pass a very light blue and combine and mist, not combine, and combination, yeah, it's like good for to say combination. And yeah, we are already all these rocks. It look very good, and we continue for this part. Let me like move this one once like that and put in the correct way like that, and we start with the smallest one and like that, and add a little bit and mix them. No, or like that, no, it looks very good like that. Yeah, I think like that it's look very good like that. And yeah, continue with this one. And yeah, I use the normal blue, and I will change to a royal blue for this part. And yeah, we need to divide this part like that, and we can continue painting all this part with this color. We need to make like some triangles, like details of triangles. So with this one like that, and another ones with a magenta's color. We can use magenta's color, and yeah, continue with this line, and yeah, like that. We on this part I will try not combine this part and only use like my abilities. It look like a mask on this part. You can look, yeah, like that you can look, but yeah. This part we are like, no, with the close one like that, and continue with this part. Like this, and yeah, but I think we need to use the white color from some parts, and with this part. Like that, and let me add another base, no base, another part of blues color, and continue. We end this part of the crop. Yeah, let me make like a blues like detail only for this part for today, because tomorrow we need to add another part and combine with the red color like that. And yeah, we continue with this one. Remember, we need to use a light pink, and yeah, paint first one all this crap, all the crap on the strongest part, not on the like, how to say, like soft part on the meat, yeah, and like, yeah, and continue using the brick color, but I don't know in which part I have in this part the red red brick color, and yeah, but it's continue with the strong, with the deepest pink like that. And continue painting all this part with the crop, with the brick color. Like that, and finally we add a purple color on all this part. And yeah, like that, and continue. And this part, and finally continue with a red color and brown color, but I need to have like a more red color, a little bit red, and finally use a brown color. And yeah, all of this crap we are ending, but yeah, I need to improve this part, and on this part we need to use a red color, and finally use a brown color like that, and yeah, continue with the brown color. Yeah, I complete the phrase. We continue with the brown color, and yeah. Yeah, like that. Yeah, finally we are in this part and continue with this part. Remember, for this part, oh shit. For this part, we need to use pink, two type of pinks, and magenta's color, or magenta's color, a little bit harder magentas, and or red color if you don't have, and a peach color. First one, we need to paint this part with pink. All this part and also the circles, because it is like shadows, making the circles complete painted. And continue with the other pink color. On the deepest pink only in this part, not on the circles, because it is light brown, and yeah, we don't want that result. And we need to make the shadow with the magentas or red color, and you need to push the color, and yeah, paint like this and this. And finally, in this part, a little bit of brown color in this part, and I will use a little bit of red on this part also. And yeah, I using the red color to have a more visualization and difference with the color. And finally add the peach color on this part, and add a little bit more on the peach color, magenta's color, but not pushing, and yeah, the pink color. And yeah, we have already this part, and finally we need to do this part. We need to use the brown color and the light one color and the light brown. Yeah, this white, not this deepest brown, starting on the left, and yeah, finally we need to add like a little bit more blue on this part, and yeah, let me check if I forget some part. If not, today is all for is all. And yeah, let me like show you how is the rock. The first day we are doing this part. The second day like this part, the great part, and third day I don't know which days, but yeah, we are doing the like this blues one and the purple one, and continue doing this part and starting doing the first crab. I remember is that, and continue with that and all this part, and I don't remember it is first or this, but yeah, this one is like the last. Yeah, I think it's after this part and continuing for this part, and finally with this villain and start with his rocks villain with oh, with his face and yeah. Okay, today we'll do it these rocks and these rocks and this part of the armor, I think, the rocks and the crab and octopus, and yeah, and my hand is like that, and yeah, it's look very very good, and yeah, tomorrow we will end. If not, I more sure we are make this make this part and finally this part, and yeah, I think in tomorrow ends these two parts, and yeah, we will do the background, and yeah, the background I think is very very easy, and yeah. And yeah, that is for today. And yeah, we will improve. If not, if it not today, I improve tomorrow. And yeah, we have enough of time to be better. And yeah, I say that again. If you are on this part with me, painting with me, make how to say a break, to have a break, like me. If you are painting on the morning, you can't paint for 1 hour or 2 hours, but don't be don't be like with pressure and do all this part, all the draw on one session, because it's very very hard. And yeah, enjoy. I say thank you if you are on this part watching or doing this part, and if you are watching, try to make this. And tomorrow we are to finish this part. Hello, today we are ending, I think, this track, and yeah, we continue on this trap for of Tamaki, and yeah, let me put my music and continue. Yeah, I like this playlist, and yeah, continue. Yeah, let me use my colors. Yeah, this one is yeah. Let me use the colors we need, and yeah, we're starting doing this first one, and yeah, this first one crop, and the final we do this one, and yeah, let me use sky blue to make like some details like that, and on this part like that, and yeah, I will put that like this part, and yeah, continue painting with the light pink all this part. We need to pass this part. Yeah, we need to do this part very good, because we are ending this part, and yeah, we need to end this part very good. Yeah, continue with the background, and let me check. We missed some line like that, and this line like that, and like that, and this line. We can continue with a pencil painting only this part, and with the purple one paint this part, and yeah, we already have all this part, and we continue painting this part, and yeah, continue with the how to say this pink, deep pink, and yeah, this color is very bad, because yeah, you can look, it's in this part, sorry, it's like broke, and yeah, we continue painting all this part with the deepest pink, like that, color, no, the blue color, red brick color to limit some parts and don't like that. And like that, and use the purple color for this part. Oh, this part, like this, and this part. And we already have this part, and we need to continue painting this part with this color. Let me check the difference between this orange. Yeah, I look at this part is like very soft, and let me limit other like the shadow. I forget this part, and I can continue on the correct way, and we need to make the crack like that. Like that, like that, and we paint only these parts, and with this color and the violet or purple color. Today, my day is like Monday, 18 August, and I think tomorrow you have the speed roll, and you watch this video on Thursday, and Wednesday is like the sketch, only the sketch, because this painting is very long, and I need to make like 2 videos, and continue. But it's very hard, but I like to do this because I have like more experience, because I already said on the sketch I film a cell phone, and I have another draw I didn't end. I only on this draw like 1 week, but and I don't public videos because I'm working, and I on these days on that days I'm starting doing another draw, but I feel more comfortable with this one draw. And yeah, I'm doing this draw. And yeah, obviously after this draw I will continue this other draw. And yeah, I hope you understand, because it like a difference between this one and the other one. And yeah, after painting with the brown color, I will pass more purple and continue with this part. And yeah, let me continue with this other part. And yeah, this is only like brick color and a red color. Yeah. And this part. And end with a red color, a deep red. And yeah. You can look, but yeah, I'm only painting like this part. I don't be paint it. I limit. I delimit this part and this part, and yeah, only this part, and we paint with the red color only. And yeah, it's a bit difficult because the camera is in light on this part, but I need to put the camera on this part. But yeah, I have the computer on this part, and yeah, it makes difficult to film. But yeah, I can't explain you because it is very easy. And yeah, we only are on the painting of the color. And yeah. finally put a little bit of black color, like pass the color and like push on that because we can not difference this part with this part, and yeah. And in this part we are using a red color and magenta's color and orchid color. Orchid color, and yeah, we pass the orchid color on this part, and yeah, we can only use the orchid color for this part. And continue with a little bit magenta's color like that, and yeah, very soft. And we need to do this part with orchid color. Push a little bit and continue with the purple color or violet. Like that, and yeah, we already have to do this part, and we continue with this part. This is like different like this because it's more darkness or deepest, and yeah, to be more fastest, we start with the orchid color to the base part, because that is like deepest color, and yeah, it's a very flexible part, and let me like paint this part like that. And using the magenta's color to paint like other base of color. This is a little bit more deepest like the other magenta. And let me have more sun, and we continue with the brown color with at first this part, like the shadows for this part, and yeah, and when this part I will use like a blue color to make a little bit difference, like reflex of the rocks, and a navy blue or a royal blue. yeah, like that. And on this part we put the brown color at first and continue with the purple one. A little bit harder because it is like black. We will put this part combined with a little bit of black color. Only this, like this shadow, I'm limiting, and continue with another this part. We will like in parts, and yeah, same like me, and put a little bit purple, and finally ends. No, purple, and finally ends with the black color. I'm confused and I've used a blue color, but yeah, it's not a problem. And yeah, we continue with this part. Yeah, I feel if you use blue, it's good. Yeah, use blue. Yeah, and yeah, with this other like how to say this color? Brown. I would say always coffee, but yeah, it's brown color. And let me use the blue color and continue with the black and with the yeah, let me check how to do this part. Yeah, we color very how to say very light. We need to delimit the shadow. Is like Batman, like that, and continue like that, and like that. Yeah, and on this part we need to paint all with the purple color. Yeah, you can look. And pass the brick color. Yeah, this one. And it's like more darkness. We need to use another color. Yeah, we can combine this part. And I think I have another like purple, like very color. Yeah, I need to know if this is more color or no. Yeah, like this color is like other type of purple. And yeah, let me check. Yeah, we can use this and mix them with a brown color. let me paint on this part and continue with the brown color. Like this. Let me put another part of violet color. Like this. And continue with the brown color, brown coffee. And yeah, on this part we need to use the orchid color and paint for this part. Like this. And purple color. And finally using this color and make like a difference between this part and mark with the brown color. And yeah, we have already this part. Let me like paint again with this color and make more like that, and I will pass another bit from this part and we continue with this part. And let me move the camera. Yeah, and we continue with this part. Yeah, only for this part is like crap. And yeah, let me like put some details on this part. Like this, like a piece of rock, only on this part, and pass the white color. And pass the light pink put some light, no, yeah, like good, good parts of films of this draw on the day, because on the night, and with this table or desk, it makes like the contrast is very different, and yeah. I'm continuing with the deepest pink. And brick color to delimit some parts, and let me find it. Yeah, it is. And I will use the pink color for some parts, for details like this. On this part like this, and with this color and the brick color, we need to and on this part, yeah, no, on this part don't have frogs. And for this part, like this, and paint all this part excepting this part, and yeah, we can starting for, I will starting for this part and make a darkness part to can difference. And with the purple color, continue and continue with the purple or violet color. I don't remember if I say it, but yeah, I say that because you can look because my hands, but yeah, I'm painting this part. I will doing for parts because I need to have a little bit order. Yeah, like that. And with a black color on this part, we need to do a shadow with black color, and yeah, continue on this part also, and yeah, we have already this part, and I only put another part of purple color, and this part is with the brick color. Yeah, I already put the brick color, and I will continue with the brown color, purple color, and after this, continue with the purple color, with the brown color. I am very bad talking, but it's improve if I talk my English and some parts of my ability is to communicate something, and yeah. Yeah, only after this part we have this part, and yeah, let me continue this other part with the brick color. And with the red color, continue. And add a little bit of brown color. And only this part we add a orchid color, and yeah, the magenta color, magenta color, like that. And we continue with this part. And we starting doing this part, not the circles part, and yeah. No, we can starting with the shadows. I will use no, we continue in this part, because if we are confused if we starting with the circles, and yeah, continue with the and with the orchid color we will do this part. And continue with the, I don't know which color, yeah, the magenta's color and the red color, or deepest magenta. And yeah, we will I will paint all this part like that. And with deepest magenta we will limit the shadows, and yeah, this one is the first one. And with light brown, do put another base and let me charge the computer. And yeah, like this. Like that. And yeah, also this part. And the bronze color. And this part. And paint that. And on this part. Like painting like that with this part, painting like that, this part like this, and this one like this, and we will painting like this on this part. And yeah, we can start in this part. And add a little bit of red color. And yeah, painting also like that. And yeah, because it's not like a flat color, and yeah, we need like a movement. And yeah, let me improve like this part. Sorry about that. And the rest we are continuing with the peach colors. And yeah. And yeah, we can continue improving this part. And let me continue painting this part. And this part. and continue with this other part. And yeah, we need to use a pink color, light brown and a normal brown. And yeah, we starting on this part and only using this light color, and on this part we paint following these lines, and finally painting this part and add a little bit more like that, and continue. These lines is very important because you are following the shadow, and you paint this part, and we have already this part of the shadow, and continue with that. And on this part of the top we use copper normal brown, and on this part we need to make like an illumination like that, and continue like that on circles, and continue on this part, but there is only this part, and finally on this part also like this, and this part, and we need to put a little bit of this coffee, and the same on this part, and illumination, and on circles, and only for this part is like this, and like that, and we already have it. Like that, and we are finally ended the parts we need to paint, and we need to start with the background. Is a little bit also only, and with a blue color we need to paint to mark all these contours, and follow me, like using the how to say, the stylograph, or Tamaki, on all Tamakis only. And this part, and this part, no? And finally continue with the white color and like remark the blue spot and help making a difumination. And with a pencil we need to mark the 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 room. Yeah, like that, like that. And yeah, only for this part we only need to use this one like that. Like that. And with the color, with the pencil, like making a quadrangle. Another triangle on this part. And yeah, another one like in this part. This part is like painting very fast, and yeah, on this part is like other one. And yeah, we need to do this part. And yeah, final this part. Yeah, we already have this part, and yeah, we need to do this part. I feel we don't need to use a color, other colors because it's very small. And, I will put like a little bit of brown on this part, and yeah, this part is like this, and this is a brick color, and I'm using how to say this color, a brown color, and this part also is a brick color, and on the rest I will use a light brown like that, and yeah, only for this part like this, and in some parts I will use the brown color like this part. And yeah, I need to improve this part to make very more red. And yeah, like that. We will continue on this part. Yeah, because this like this part, I only will use red color, but yeah, I will use the light brown like that. And continue making like to say that smoke, yeah, like smoke, and yeah, on circles, different different type of circles you want to use, yeah, like that, like a little bit on this part, yeah, we have already the draw, and only miss the signature. I forgot, and this part is also with pencil, and yeah, let me sign this and continue. Let me check if I forget some part. We need to use brick color. This is a brick color for this part. I will do this part very fast. And like that, and I add a little bit of brown color, and add a little bit more of this color, and yeah, we all ended this draw. Let me check which day we are. 18. August. Yeah, like that. And yeah, we are in this row. Make you assume, and yeah, good films. Yeah. And yeah, it is for this draw, and yeah, uh, thank you for watching until this part. We are finally end this draw, and yeah, I'm so very proud of me and of you if you are trying this draw. If not, I I hope you try it, and yeah, thank you for your support until this part, and yeah, put a like and subscribe if you like this video and this channel. Comment if you want which character or which things you want to try, and yeah, I want to try it, and draw. I will draw it, and yeah, thank you. Thank you for all this time. This time is like 8 hours. I know, like 9 hours or 10 hours. I don't know, but yeah, this is a good draw, and yeah, thank you, and see you in the next tutorial, next real life drawing.